Look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Maxey in at the point.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Booker. Here's Maxey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
KD on the wing. And finished off by KD.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
And Embiid gets it to go.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Bull setting the pick for KD. Kicks it to Bull for the 3. To the left side wing. Bull, a screen on Beverley. Back to Bull. Just 5 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Bull does not lack confidence firing away, and this is only going to make him better from deep.
Maxey against Booker. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant kicks to Booker. There's the pass to Gordon. Here's Bull. On the wing, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
A growing part of Bull's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Maxey against Booker. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The big man. Draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Beverley against Booker. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
No good from Booker. 76ers have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor, but at the defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well, and I just love his overall game.
A nice shot by Harris.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Pass to Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Kicks it out to Covington. Now, here's Maxey. Guarded closely. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Suns trailing. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Beverly against Booker. Beverly dishes to Harris. Back to Beverly. Launches a 3. Kicks it out to Covington. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Harris.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Just 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Maxey. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
KD a screen on Beverly. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Pull it up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Cole is out there with Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Gordon. And it's Okogie in at the 2. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Not as good in the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Beal. Beal's got his first points in this one. Oubre with it. Harris outside. Passes it to Covington. Harris a screen on Gordon. Covington. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Covington's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia. Cole a screen on Harris. Outside, KD. Embiid with the steal. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Good. Harris has got 5.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
Now here's Durant. Bull can't hit. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's Covington on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Embiid sets the pick for Covington. Up top, Embiid. 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. Again, Philadelphia. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
Goodwin's checked in for Josh Okogie. Beal against Beverly. And Beal kicks to Durant. Driving in, and KD throws it down.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Harris setting the pick for Oubre. Pass to Harris. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Beverly. Durant the pass to Beal. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And that's 13 points for Kevin Durant. And there's the pass to Beverly. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Phoenix. That's who's checked in for Bull. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Gordon. And then for Philadelphia, Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And Morris subbed in for Robert Covington. Now here's Booker. He's got 7. There's the dish to Little. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Harris setting the pick for Oubre. Harris outside. Back to Oubre.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Line for the 76ers.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Oubre. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Little. Off target from outside. For Philadelphia, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far.
Yeah, the effort and willingness to get out and run like that on the fast break endears Harris to his coaches, I'm sure.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. He kicks to Little. Back to Booker. Little sets a screen for Booker. Basket counts. Booker's got 12.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Beverly with the ball. He's picked up by Little. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. He's skilled, though, on both ends of the floor in addition to that.
Booker looking around. No good on the 3. The 76ers leading by 6. In the corner, it's Oubre. Kicks it to Morris. Back to Oubre. A 3 ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Oubre's got 7 now in this quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Martin. Maxey out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Covington in at the 4 slot.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
To the paint, here's Gordon. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Covington. Takes it off the glass. Covington's got his second bucket.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Here's Booker driving the lane, and the dunk by Booker.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it out to Covington. Back to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Passes to Embiid. He dishes it to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
The 76ers leading by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Covington kicks to Beverley. Buries it from 3-point range. Beverley's got 7.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. And the Suns call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Durant. Matu comes in for Little. And Beal subbed in for Booker. Philadelphia also making some changes. Tobias Harris comes in for Martin. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Patrick Beverley. The pass to Okogie. Here's Medu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Harris.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Bamba comes in for Joel Embiid, and Morris subbed in for Robert Covington. The 76ers leading by 6. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Bamba, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Clark, here we are looking at a player like Bol Bol, big man who continues to improve.
And part of that improvement clearly is work ethic, taking coaching, but also he's a confident young man. He believes that he belongs in this league, and he backs it up with how he carries himself and how he plays.
Pass to Medu. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that one misses. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. 1:02 left to play here in the third. Maxey looking it over. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The drive by Booker. No good that time. Philadelphia leading by 5. Outside, Maxey. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Medu passes to Booker. Over Beverly. No good from Booker. Timeout called the 76ers.
Joel Embiid, Robert Covington, Kelly Oubre Jr.
Harris setting the pick for Oubre. An easy 2 points on the layup. Oubre's got 9 points.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. That court pair will be Beal and Booker. Bol Bol out there with Medu, and it's Gordon in at the 3. Harris setting the pick for Oubre. Harris outside. Kicks it out to Covington. Passes it to Oubre. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers need to get off a shot. A nice shot by Embiid.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Booker the pass to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. The 76ers leading by 8. Oubre outside. It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Phoenix with another turnover here.
76ers ball.
And the 76ers call time here.
76ers.
He's checked in for Philadelphia. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job, just bouncing off the floor there.
Durant with a screen on Beverly. Here's Booker. Good for his sixth make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Over in the corner, Beverly. Another three for Philadelphia.
I like watching Beverly catching the defense by surprise. They're excellent at pulling up after the pass.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here's Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lets it go, and the 76ers tack on two more.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Outside, Maxey. He kicks it to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Shot's good by Durant.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for Philadelphia.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
They get it back.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 18. Durant with a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. Here's Beverly. Pass to Maxey. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Embiid dishes to Harris. Over Gordon. Harris's shot is off. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's intercepted. Now, here's Maxey.
push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Pass to Embiid. Beverly against McCollum. Screen by Embiid. 5 to shoot. Buries it from 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
McCollum against Beverly. The 3-ball. And McCollum, good for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Maxey, and count that. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Coming off screens, B.I. has a good feel for what to do next.
Jones against Maxey. Beverly for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
McCollum with it, guarded by Covington. Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup.
Some guys with pure jump shots hang around the perimeter. Murphy attacks in the paint.
Here's Maxey. Jones with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
McCollum's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Maxey against Jones. Crafty move. And Maxey with a nice bucket inside. Maxey's got 5.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Harris, a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Harris. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Ingram up top. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
You're going to have to do a lot more than that to stop Joel Embiid.
McCollum looking it over. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Maxey passes to Harris. 52 seconds left in the first. Basket counts. Harris has got 5.
High percentage look for Harris. He becomes more and more efficient offensively.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Covington, a screen on Jones. Outside Covington. Out to Harris. Back to Covington. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the corner. Harris misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
That one's off.
At the line for the Pelicans, C.J.
That one drops. He ties it up. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
New Orleans calls timeout. Here's Valanciunas, buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed,
The previous play is under the
certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why: excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Beverly in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. All right, Smitty, as a basketball fan, who are your favorite players to watch?
Well, it's a long list, B.A. I love Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and that crew. LeBron James, of course, and some of the younger guys, Anthony Edwards, and obviously the Joker, Nikola Jokic, and also Giannis, and the list goes on and on.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible. His touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass. And he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Oubre against Jones. Up top, Oubre. Strong finish by Embiid.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
To the inside, here's Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 9th assist of the game now. Harris, a screen on Jones. Oubre passes to Harris. Outside Covington. Launches it. Pelicans cleared away. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's McCollum, and the layup falls. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Pass to Embiid. Jones against Oubre. Back to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Harris, a screen on Jones. Harris outside. There's the three. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Oubre, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. The Pelicans have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter. Oubre against Jones to the left side wing. A clear look for Embiid. Gets a very good look and converts. And the 76ers lead by 2.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Harris against Ingram. Covington, a screen on Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid through contact.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's McCollum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. McCollum's got 13 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Morris comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Oubre. Beverly outside. Back to Maxey. Morris, a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Morris. Over Williamson. Back to Maxey. Over Jones. Maxey, that's good. 7 points in the game.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Pass to Nance. Oh, and there's the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging,
Larry Jr. 2 shots.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
With 4 on the clock, the flash from Zion.
The power of Zion, able to convert on the drive, even when the D is aggressive.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. We've got Herb Jones, Zion Williamson out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Larry Nance, and it's Daniels in at the point.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Bamba misses. The Pelicans trail. Here's Daniels. No points yet, and the bucket is good. Maxey with it. Morris outside. Nance pulls down the board.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Maxey against Jones. And so they foul intentionally. Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the...
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Right side Covington. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Covington, a screen on Williamson. Here's Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit. For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Pass to Covington. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Covington's got his first bucket in this one.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Here's Daniels. Beverly defending. Valanciunas passes to Alvarado. Now Valanciunas. Here's Daniels. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Beverly. Embiid passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Back to Maxey. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the Pelicans call time here. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in.
All right, everybody, the line section gets a free T-shirt. Who wants the shirt?
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
Harris, a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Harris. Jones against Maxey. To the wing on the left. From the high post. Pass, first miss, making him 7 for 8. For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones against Maxey. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Contributes in all categories. McCollum filling up the stat sheet.
Pass to Harris. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Harris has got 8 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Picked by Williamson. McCollum with it. Guarded by Covington. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Harris outside. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Back to Harris. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Morris comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Oubre in for Tyrese Maxey. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Morris outside. Morris sets a screen. Oubre against Ingram. On the attack, Oubre.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Oubre in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. To the left wing. Here's Oubre. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverley. To the middle. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Harris. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Here's Harris.
All about length for Murphy on the defensive end, using his over 7-foot wingspan to stay on you.
On the attack, Embiid. Second shot opportunity. It's Embiid going to work inside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution, clutch effort all the way around.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. There's McCollum with the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the 76ers call time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. And a change for the Pelicans. Jones is checked in. Maxey surveys. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
I like the aggression of Valanciunas there to put it on the floor and create his own shot.
Maxey against Jones. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here's Harris outside. Counted from distance.
When you need an important bucket, you try to get the ball into the hands of someone you can count on. Tobias is that type of scorer.
Now here's Valanciunas. Left side Ingram. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Maxey against Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. 6 to shoot. Maxey finds Embiid. Releases. Rebounded by New Orleans. Now here's McCollum. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Here's Jones, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A defensive miscue, and Herb Jones made them pay.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Jones against Maxey. Out to Covington. Pass to Harris. Back to Covington. Off the mark there with a three. The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And here's Jones. Now McCollum. Beverly defending. McCollum against Maxey. Shot's good by McCollum. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
For three, here's Harris. The Sixers with another miss. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. McCollum with a screen on Covington. Back to McCollum. Down low. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
Supremely confident from range, and with good reason. Murphy is consistent. The defense fell asleep on the inbounds play and totally forgot about the perimeter jumper. The
Teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 4.
It's almost like he had a bird's-eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. Active Valanciunas. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Takes the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram a screen on Vucevic. Inside. And that one's good. Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
LGA for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
And here's LaVine following the 3-pointer by C.J. McCollum. It's stolen by Jones. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Jones. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
Never seems to shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
And the basket by DeRozan.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
McCollum against Caruso. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Caruso. And the basket by McCollum. He's got 7.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for DeMar DeRozan. Ball dishes to Williams. There's the drive, and Williams with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Down low, here's McCollum. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. McCollum's got 12 in the game.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And LaVine with the slam.
Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pelicans leading by 8. It's McCollum on the wing. Jones looking for an opening. McCollum with the screen for Jones. And Jones slams it home.
And they have owned the paint so far. and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and another three for New Orleans.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Bean passes to Williams. 4 seconds left. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sport. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Brandon Ingram. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
For a power forward, you got to be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch court. And it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game. It might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Ball finds Williams. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by McCollum. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So for the Pelicans, Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Trey Murphy. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Caruso against McCollum. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bulls trail by 9. Here's Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Outside DeRozan. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kevin. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try to be as fair as possible.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Tyson Daniels checked in for the Pelicans.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Here's Daniels. That one drops for him. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
There's just enough space for him to get to the rim, and look, the finish, yeah, that was flawless.
Left side, Williams. Back to Vucevic. DeRozan on the wing. He takes it in, and then jammed down as he goes right over Larry Nance Jr.
Ooh, What a move. DeMar turning back the clock.
To the middle, here's Williamson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pelicans shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Here's White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep it. Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Jones kicks to Daniels. Nance outside. From outside the arc, the shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. White finds Vucevic. Back to White, picked by Vucevic. And White slams it in.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Daniels.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Vucevic setting the big for White. Nance gets the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Jones the pass to Daniels. And he makes that one. Daniels has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Chicago calls timeout. New Orleans making some changes here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Williamson. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Jose Alvarado. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Torrey Craig comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Drummond finds LaVine. Ball with a wide open look. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Ball's got 5 now.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And so we conclude the first half. Pelicans on top, up 11. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Titan LaVine on the wing. Torrey Craig is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Outside, White. Back to Drummond, and there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LaVine. 5 points in the game. No good on the quick 3.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Outside, Ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ball's got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And Drummond kicks to Craig. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Daniels. And that one drops. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the Major Player Awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from White.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Stolen by Ball. Right side, White. Here's Craig. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Craig's got his second basket of the game. Pelicans leading by 9. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Craig with it. Passes it to White. 4 on the clock. Back to Craig. And there's the feed to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Ingram passes to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White slams it in.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
That first time out of the game called for New Orleans. So for the Pelicans, Hawkins checked in for Trey Murphy. Jose Alvarado comes in for Herbert Jones. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. The 3. C.J. McCollum. And that's good. McCollum's got 23.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Slam dunk by Vucevic.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope. He's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
McCollum against Caruso. And there's the foul. There we go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the basket by McCollum.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Vucevic finds Williams. High post Vucevic. Valanciunas is there. Vucevic the pass to Caruso. Misses the 3. The shot misses. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brandon Ingram's out there with Hawkins. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's McCollum, and it's Valanciunas, and it's center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. Herbert Jones comes in for Jose Alvarado. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chicago. Chicago calls timeout. And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
McCollum, no good. Outside, Levine. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Back to Caruso. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He led to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ.
Down low. And DeRozan sends it back.
The experience of DeRozan, a step ahead of the shooter.
Levine finds DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 10 points for DeMar DeRozan.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
DeRozan against Valanciunas. And that one's good. Drummond.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
McCollum against Caruso. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
A 3 from McCollum. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, wow, what a move from DeRozan. That's just not fair.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's McCollum for 3. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's stolen by Jones. McCollum against Ball. Now here's McCollum. He's tightly guarded. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Here's the screen. Pocket 6. Stolen by Ball.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for C.J. McCollum.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. And McCollum puts up a deep three, sinks the triple. McCollum's got 44.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Levine for three, cans it from downtown.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Ingram outside.
were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help the team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So here's the Clippers starting group. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Russell Westbrook out there with James Harden. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tice, a screen on ball. George passes to Westbrook. Tice outside, just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Doris, with all the star power on this Clippers team, it's surprising they haven't won 50 games in a regular season in the last 6 years.
B.A., wow, that is such a striking indictment on the number of injuries this group has had. Load management, obviously necessary on the one hand, but boy, it affected their rhythm and consistency.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
To the inside, Tice, and finished off by Tice.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. And there's Leonard on the assist by Westbrook.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Now DeRozan. He's got 6. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over and grant a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and Williams is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Tipped. And here's Westbrook. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Drummond. Finished off the break.
That is 280 pounds sprinting the floor. Andre Drummond in transition.
Harden, the pass to George. Ball with a steal. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
For 3, George. He's off on that one.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Paul throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Pass to Tice. Back to Harden. There's 1:40 left in the opening quarter. Leonard passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And he commits the intentional foul. Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
1:11 left to play in the first. Ball passes to Williams. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Westbrook against Levine. Westbrook, the pass to Tice. Now George. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by George!
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Chalk up 2 there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Westbrook outside. Pass to Tucker. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Well, just reliable enough from the mid-range, right? Tucker forcing the defense to keep an eye on him.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Westbrook, and he drops it in from the low post.
Well, Westbrook has these floaters down to a science. He gets it over the defense right in time.
Here's Ball, and he banks in the layup. Ball's got 8.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Lonzo Ball, he's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star grid?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Man, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Russell Westbrook. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Harden, the pass to man. Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. And so he draws the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
Area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
DeRozan outside. Inside, DeRozan.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior, so savvy, so crafty.
Harden, the pass to man. Up top, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's White in for Ball. Tice checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Powell. Levine finds DeRozan. Baseline try. Here's Drummond. Oh, hey! How about that?
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
On the wing, Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Outside Tucker. And it's all from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Westbrook. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 6.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
White, the pass to Drummond. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
Previous play is under the...
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. The first one falls.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
Here's Tucker. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Williams is checked in for Chicago.
Number 44.
Chicago leading. Drummond with the screen. White, the pass to Drummond. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
My goodness, that is power through contact. Andre Drummond showing you the kind of strength he plays with.
Leonard's checked in for Tucker.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Here's Mann. Still no points. Leonard outside. Right wing. 5 on the clock. With the floater. Good on the bucket.
Well, this guy has always been a fantastic finisher despite contact. Russell Westbrook working right there.
White, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
George for three. Williams grabs the board. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. DeRozan for three, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
DeRozan, a selective three-point shooter, but boy, nice shot there.
George finds Leonard. Tice, a screen on Williams. Leonard way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Caruso, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And he makes a first.
Pretty incredible to think that Russell Westbrook made the triple-double somewhat routine. The ability to fill up a stat sheet like few others in the history of the game. Incredible, guys.
Pass to Drummond. He got a piece of it. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Bulls up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And so here are the Clippers. Down by 15. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Paul George, and it's Tice in at the center position. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
To think this guy as a rookie wouldn't consider taking a shot. Now look at how deep that is. Wow.
White finds Vucevic. Here's Williams. White with it. Harden picks him up. The kick out to Ball. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Mann. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt, he is always locked in. Thanks, Allie. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Leonard, and Leonard powers it down.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Caruso, he's checked in for White. Zubac, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Tucker comes in for Leonard.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Levine. It's tipped.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Tucker against Williams. Tucker with a screen on Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Williams. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Powell's checked in. Here's DeRozan. Oh, look did DeRozan rise up?
DeMar DeRozan, like a surgeon on the offensive end, methodical, can pick apart any defense regardless of what you're throwing in his direction.
Harden, the pass to Powell. George outside. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Caruso on the take. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Westbrook's checked in. Out left to the wing. The shot. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, nice play. PJ standing for Pop Jr., just taking what the defense gives him there. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Into the lane. And here's Westbrook from the arc. On target from range. He's got 12.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Highland comes in for Harden. Here's Westbrook. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
There's no containing Russell Westbrook with that kind of deep post position. Supreme athleticism, great instincts.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Powell finds Tucker. Now Leonard. He shoots. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that's an intentional foul.
Zach LaVine. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he drops the first. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Tice is checked in for the Clippers. Harden comes in for Highland. And so Westbrook nails both of them. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the 3rd quarter so far. Vucevic, a screen on Harden. White, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
1st personal foul.
That free throw misses. Ball, he's checked in for Caruso. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Man, he's checked in for Powell. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this 3rd quarter. Ball passes to Vucevic. DeRozan looks it over. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Patrick Williams. 1st personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Clippers, PJ.
Both good from the line that time.
Make no mistake, guys, one of the more effective 2nd-round picks we have in the NBA. Tucker provides a steady diet of production.
He shoots again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And that one falls for Vucevic. Knocked away. Vucevic with a steal. And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Ball is out there with Kobe White, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making, and I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Ball against Harden. And so they foul intentionally. And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Checking into the game for your ball. Number 6, Alex Caruso. Chicago timeout.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Ball. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Westbrook. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. White finds Williams. White on the wing. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 5. No one covering. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
White, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago.
Williams. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Man, the pass to Harden. No good on the triple. Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. DeRozan against George. Inside. Here's Levine. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Leonard. George outside. Takes the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
Leonard against DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
This speaks to the strength that James Harden possesses. He is so good at finishing through contact.
White against Harden. Outside White. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Ball, he's checked in for White.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Leonard finds Tice. Here's Man. He's covered by Levine. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Man.
Daniel Tice is unselfish by nature. Puts the pass on time and on target.
Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeMar DeRozan.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Pass to Drummond. And that one drops for him.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
George drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You gotta love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Back to Leonard. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Frank, neither like to push the tempo too often. A slower pace for both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Durant is out there with Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Nurkic. Now Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Back to Nurkic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
And Leonard has it in the corner. George finds Leonard. Outside for George. Tries the spin move. That fall. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Here's Harden. And that one, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Booker. James Harden picking up that last basket. KD, a screen on George. Durant against Leonard. Durant, that's good. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Kevin has been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, Los Angeles. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
George against Booker. Pass to Nurkic. From the arc. And KD the bucket on the assist by Nurkic. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Suns. Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. 6 points for him.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Kicks it out to Leonard. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Drops in the tray.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
A two-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every. Oh. How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Clippers have got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Tice with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bull. He's checked in for Nurkic. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Bull, a screen on George for 3. Booker. It's rebounded by Tice. The Clippers in the lead. Harden outside. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Tice kicks to Leonard. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Booker looking around. And KD throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
George dishes to Harden. Outside Leonard. Tice sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Mann. Back to Leonard. A floater, count it, good. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Gordon. Bull out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Here's Okogie, guarded by Harden. Booker against George. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Takes it inside. Booker the pass to KD. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 18.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, "I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy." Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, DA. Hey, thank you. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. PJ Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Bones Highland subbed in for James Harden. Tucker can't get it to go. Suns trail by 8. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Okogie. And it's Goodwin in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Tice sets a screen for George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
Little finds Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Man gets the bucket.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Ball, a screen on George. Kicks it to Ball. The pass to Okogie. Goodwin feeling it out. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Daniel Tice. Powell comes in for Mann. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for George. Bradley Beal's checked in for the Suns. Out to the right wing. Goodwin with the steal. One-on-one here. Beal from long range. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
So accustomed to carrying the load offensively every night, so Beal picking up 2 in transitions to help.
Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. Back to Westbrook. Passes it to Zubac. Here's Tucker. 6 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And that one is good from Zubac. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
Bowles setting the pick for Beal. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Powell, the pass to Westbrook. Pass to Highland. With the drive, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead. And here is Beal. To the inside. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there.
You feel like he's wasting all of his energy on the offensive end of the floor.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Bones Highland is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Powell in at the small forward.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
KD, a screen on Highland. Outside, KD. The drive by Nurkic. And KD throws it down.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease. And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Clock up 2 there. Highland's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Daniel Tice is checked in for Zubac. Mann comes in for Norman Powell. George is checked in for Russell Westbrook. And James Harden subbed in for Highland. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Eric Gordon. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 12. And George kicks to Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the stop.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Allen's checked in for Gordon. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Josh Okogie. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 7 on the basket from Allen.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
That one falls.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Booker against George. Booker the pass to Allen. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
For the Clippers, P.J. Tucker comes in for Leonard. And Norman Powell subbed in for Terrence Mann. And Booker kicks to Bol. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so he gets in that gap. He's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit.
Booker against George. Bol, a screen on George. A drive by Booker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Tice sets a screen for Harden. And Harden with the stop.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Allen with the screen for Little. Allen outside. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Spins. Here's George. Here he goes.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker the pass to Allen. This one for 3. Back to Bol. He kicks to Booker. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 10 points.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Phoenix calls timeout. Got it off in time. That one misses. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. His production has been flowing as he's... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Evan Booker out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol. Then it's Little. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. Harden dishes to Powell. Pass to Tice. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Inside. And Tice throws it down.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Suns trail by 10. On the wing, Booker, defended by George. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Man subbed in for Powell.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The offensive rebound. Now the pass to Okogie. Leonard against Durant. And he drives in. And that one, good. Durant's got 24.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Picked his pocket.
LA foul. Terrence Mann. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Screen by Nurkic. Back to Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 18 points for Devin Booker.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Jacks up a three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 8.
On the glass, Leonard can be lethal. You have to work extra hard to get him out of the lane.
Here's Okogie. Paul George grabs the miss.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
First team.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Tries the spin move. The shot's good. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Harden outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Kicks to George. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
1:49 left to play here in the fourth. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within single digits.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Passes it to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Drains the three-pointer.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
George against Gordon. Man passes to Harden. Spins from about 19 feet. Another one falls for the Clippers.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel
the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Gordon finds Booker. KD with it. George picks him up. Durant the pass to Booker. There's the three. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now here's Leonard.
makeup of both rosters. What stands out is how many veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, B.A., that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. Now here's Covington. And a nice finish on the layup.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Booker surveying the D. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
For 3, here's Harris. And he buries his first look.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Now here's Maxey. Harris, a screen on Gordon. Maxey passes to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch and shoot jumpers off nicely.
Booker against Beverly. Bull down low. Second chance shot. Oh, Covington with a block. Embiid against Booker. Embiid high post. Embiid a screen on Durant. Covington passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Pass to Booker. Bol, a screen on Beverly. Booker for 3. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Maxey passes to Harris. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And that one's good. Bol.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. On the take. And Embiid with the power jam.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Durant with a screen on Beverly. For 3, Booker nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Boy, Durant did a nice job, created space for that shot.
Harris a screen. Maxey finds Harris. There's the triple. Bol grabs the board. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Okogie. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Driving to the basket. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Harris a screen. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Okogie. From behind the arc. And the Suns get another three.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feat.
Count that bucket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys. This is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Booker. He's got 10. Left side Durant. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Devin Booker. He's feeling it. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The Sixers trailing. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. Booker finds Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Okogie.
Bradley Beal.
The Suns leading. Booker with it. He's got 10 to the middle. Here's Durant. Five to shoot. Back to Booker. There's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
So sharp with his mechanics. Shot clock winding down. No problem for Booker.
Oubre passes to Harris. Now Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Oubre against Beal. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, B.A., that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Oubre against Beal. Harris outside. Hits the three-pointer. Harris has got 11 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. B.A.?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Oubre, and a foul called on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Phoenix. Little's checked in for Durant. Allen comes in for Gordon. And Goodwin is subbed in for Devin Booker. And he sinks the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Beal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Covington, a screen on Allen. And Harris throws it down.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Beal against Oubre. Nurkic, a screen on Oubre. Three-pointer. Beal, offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Oubre. Harris left side. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
Little, the screen. Beal, the pass to Little. Back to Beal. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Morris comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Maxey in for Oubre. Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Gordon comes in for Allen.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now Beal. He's got 5. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now here's Beal. 7 points in the game. Bol, a screen on Beverly. Outside Bol. Up in time. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
The defense doing all they could against Bol. I mean, he's so tall, it's hard to defend him.
And Bol drops them both. And Philadelphia calls time here. Out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And Beal puts up a deep three. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top, up 4. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Patrick Beverly out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Covington in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Gordon outside. Pass to Okogie. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's exactly the kind of explosive move the team wants to see more from Okogie. He's got all the tools, for sure.
Harris a screen. Here's Maxey. Spanked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 6 points.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
About a minute played here in the second half. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Harris a screen. Maxey finds Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, the pass to Booker. Pull, a screen on Beverly. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Pass to Maxey for the tie. And the 76ers another 3.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And Durant with the big finish.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Harris' shot is good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Philadelphia has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. So they take the lead. Harris has got 26.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
A growing part of Bull's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Beverly for 3. And the 7. Sixers another 3. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling. The whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Beverly against Booker. Driving inside, and Booker explodes to the rim.
A creative finisher. Loves seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Harris a screen. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 11 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Phoenix calls timeout. Tobias Harris really making a difference here.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Morris, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. And a change for the Suns. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Okogie. It's Booker on the wing. Beverly defending. Durant with a screen on Beverly. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Morris sets a screen. Maxey attacking, and he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Booker finds Gordon. Shoots. Up again. It's good on the putback. He's got 9.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey passes to Morris. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 3.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
It's been all about Tobias Harris for the 76ers. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
60.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Bull out there with Eric Gordon. Maxey, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Booker. The 3 is up. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Beverly, the pass to Covington. And the 76ers another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gordon finds Booker. Back to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Booker no good. Bold pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. To the inside. Bol. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Rushing off the contact. Bol not holding back there.
The 76ers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And he gets that one. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Timeout called. The Suns. The Suns making a switch here. Little's checked in. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The unbridled confidence in Maxey at the arc. You can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Unloads. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Booker's got 31. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Maxey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Beal outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. Takes it inside. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you got a big advantage.
6 to shoot. Maxey passes to Harris. Again, Philadelphia.
I tell you what, seems like everything he's putting up is finding the net. And right now, Harris is simply balling out.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Little. 3-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Covington. Out to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 8. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. The shot that time not on target. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And here is Maxey.
game for you.
That's for sure. These teams are excellent at scoring in transition. After every turnover, even after every rebound, these teams are going to try to get out and run.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Robert Covington, actually out there with Patrick Beverly. And there's Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. He kicks it to Embiid. No good on the triple. And here's New Orleans now. Outside, Jones. The 3. Rebounded by Covington. About a minute played so far here in the first. You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Embiid with a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. From downtown, that's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ingram a screen on Beverly, and a wide open look for McCollum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 5 points so far. Philadelphia has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
McCollum against Beverly. Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. 5 on the clock. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Out to Harris. Goes up on the wing. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Another shot. Embiid, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
McCollum against Beverly. Shoots from 12. McCollum, no good. The 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. They blow the whistle, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official...
Previous play is at the line for 1.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Maxey finds Embiid. Pass to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. The 76ers need to get off a shot. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
McCollum passes to Ingram. McCollum against Beverly. McCollum outside. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Embiid in the corner. And there's the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Patrick Beverly out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Harris. And it's Embiid in at the center. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. To the paint. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominate in the paint.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. McCollum against Beverly. Drives to the hoop. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You see the quickness of Beverly, blinding speed in the inside.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. It's McCollum with the drive. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Over Valanciunas. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Harris outside. Takes a 3 and a clear foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And, Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often Does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Now here's Oubre. He's defended by Alvarado. Oubre, good.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Down low. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Jones checked in for the Pelicans. Daniels comes in for C.J. McCollum. Covington setting the pick for Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Daniels kicks to Valanciunas. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's deflected. They retain possession. And he recovers it. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's good for two.
Keeping the feet moving and found an opening. Murphy doing work in close.
Now here's Oubre. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Daniels passes to Ingram. With some art, gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Ingram uses that floater so effectively, pulls it out of his bag when the defense isn't expecting it.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. And the pass to Beverly. Embiid with it over Jones. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his third foul of the game. Some changes for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Williamson subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Got a piece of it. Williamson up top. Guarded by Harris. Kicks it out to Jones. And here is Williamson. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And one of the best shooters in the league. He just flies under the radar, though. Trey Murphy.
Reason why, GA, his shot mechanics. There's no wasted motion. The release is quick, so he can hit contested jumpers all day.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hawkins is checked in. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Martin's checked in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Oubre.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
Here's Morris. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Morris has got his first basket.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the middle, here's Nance. Back to Daniels. Pass to Nance. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Morris with a screen on Jones. Maxey finds Morris. Maxey on the wing, covered by Williamson. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Williamson.
Defensively, you have to deny Williamson, not allowing him to bring it inside. He's too good around the rim. I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's Maxey. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. And it's McCollum in at the point guard. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're two of the best guards in the league over the last decade. CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
Harris misses. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a one-point game. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Contributes in all categories. McCollum filling up the stat sheet.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got 11 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Williamson and the dunk by Williamson.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Maxey looking it over. Rejected by Ingram. 90 seconds now into the second half. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. A 3 from McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Valanciunas. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 3. Maxey with it, now guarded by Ingram. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Great look, but off the mark. Pelicans leading by 3. Williamson a screen on Beverly. A 3 from McCollum. Connects from three-point range. McCollum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Passes to Beverly. Harris against Ingram. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. From deep. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got 8.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
And the basket by McCollum. The 76ers trail by 8. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Ingram against Harris. Pass to Embiid. Embiid bulldozes closing inside.
And Embiid doesn't mind physical defense. In fact, he embraces attacking.
And McCollum launches it from deep. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Covington dishes to Harris. Covington a screen on Jones. For three, Harris. That shot off. Excellent D that time from Jones. New Orleans leading by 6. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. There's 25 seconds left in the third. That's tipped. Now the 76ers on the break. Lob pass to Oubre. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
They set the screen.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And the massive size of Bamba, it can be intimidating. When he enters your peripheral.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly.
Timeout.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. The message was simple: keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Taking a look at the 76ers. Robert Covington out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Martin in at the 3 spot. Three-pointer by Embiid. They get the rebound. Outside, Maxey. Rebounded by McCollum.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Dishes it to Embiid. Maxey against Valanciunas. Maxey no good. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Harris is checked in for Martin. Kicks it out to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. It's stolen by Harris. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Maxey passes to Harris. Hits it from three-point range.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverley. And Valanciunas finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Almost, but it rolls out. The 76ers trail by 7. Embiid the screen. For 3, Harris. Good on the three-point shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
McCollum dishes to Ingram. Going inside. Lays it up off the glass.
What focus on the shot from Ingram, shrugging off the defense.
Harris a screen. Maxey into the lane.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harris outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. And the 3-ball is good. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Harris outside. Embiid wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the triple. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Will it go? Nailed from three-point land. Harris has got 12 points in just the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
McCollum passes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Harris, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Shot on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Harris missing again. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
More of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Now here's Ball. On the wing, Levine. DeRozan, left side. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
There's McCollum with the three. And rebounded by Zach Levine.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass the ball. Valanciunas with a rebound. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. To the paint. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
And they pick up two.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Ball passes to Levine. Down low. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Jones finds McCollum. Back to Jones. That one a little long. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Levine for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Shots good by McCollum.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
No good on the three. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer. So defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from the mid-range.
Clock at 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Back to Jones. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Ball passes to Levine. To the inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
Now here's Ingram. The shake. And he lays it up and in. Ingram's got 6.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Ball looks over the floor. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. New Orleans in the lead. Inside and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. White, he's checked in for Ball.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, number 0.
The Bulls have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. White, the pass to Caruso. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. White for 3, and he buries his first look.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Bulls.
McCollum with it. 7 points in the game.
Patrick Williams.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Bulls out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And good response from McCollum. A shot like this just demonstrates leadership.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
And down it goes. 2 points.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. White against McCollum to the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
McCollum with a screen on Drummond. And here's Ingram from the arc. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now, here's Williams. Levine with a screen on Ingram. Williams passes to Levine. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Levine. And the Bulls lead by 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's McCollum. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Graham. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Here's McCollum. The Bulls making their last shot. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot from the low post is good. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
White for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Ball. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. And that one is stuffed right through.
An aggressive defender, Ball has a keen awareness for when to go after steals.
We'll Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
He's off on the second. Chicago leading. DeRozan looks it over. And stolen by Williamson. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. They set a pick. Nance for 3. Drains the triple. Nance has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's DeRozan. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
Oh, wow. What a move from DeRozan. That's just not fair.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Drummond. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signaled a jump ball here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Nance the screen. Jones drives in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the Pelicans call time here. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Here's Daniels. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Pelicans, 36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Torrey Craig out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
Daniels passes to Williamson. Back to Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Nance for 3. Nails it from 3. Nance has got 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
DeRozan for 3. The offensive rebound. Outside White. Pass to DeRozan. And there's another one for the Bulls.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Here's Hawkins, fires from deep, and the Pelicans hit again from deep. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Picked by Vucevic. Outside Craig. Pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The previous play is under review.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Craig, and it's Caruso in for White. First one falls for him.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Nance the screen. Daniels passes to Nance. He's off on the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
From outside the arc. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
New Orleans ball.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nance with a screen on ball. The kick out to Nance. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Vucevic. 5 points in the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Got a piece of it. Nance with a screen on ball. Nance outside. From deep. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's White in for Ball. Some changes for New Orleans. Drummond, the screen on McCollum. White for 3. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. McCollum finds Valanciunas. From the arc. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. He takes it in. The floater doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. 2-point game. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. For 3, McCollum. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Here's Williams. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Wow, McCollum really flexing his range right there. Burying a 3 from well beyond the arc.
Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. from deep three-point range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Ball finds Caruso. They get it again. Levine. Vucevic with it. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. To end the run. And Vucevic hits from deep. Vucevic has got 8 points.
Big man, Vuce, showing some quickness on that release.
There's McCollum with the 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Caruso. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. Now here's Vucevic. Back to Levine. Lets it fly. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Vucevic against Jones. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Bulls making their last shot. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. That shot wide open. McCollum's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
White drives in, rebounded by New Orleans. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Now here's McCollum. Jones with a screen on White. Here's McCollum. Nice form on the 20-footer. McCollum's got 28 points for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sinks the tray.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Off the inbound pass. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Vucevic finds Levine. 4-3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular. Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter, it feels like LaVine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Now here's McCollum. Out to the wing. From downtown, fires in the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
And their strategy is obvious. manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
McCollum against ball. It's stolen by Ingram. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Jones against Williams. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 17. Drummond up top. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pelicans.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's Drummond. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Outside Jones. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. On the wing, Levine. With the drive. And the dunk by Levine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Jones. Fires the three. The shot off that time. And
On the front court matchup, a lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Ball against Harden. The wide open look here for Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Leonard draws the double. Powell down low. Guarded by LaVine. Zubac with the screen for George. Into the lane. And then George with the jam.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Driving inside. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Powell, the pass to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue doors to battle through injuries.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned. But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Now here's DeRozan. Powell with the steal. George with the ball. Now defended by LaVine. Outside for George. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Zubac. Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. George against Ball. Clock at 6. Powell dishes to George. A baseline J. Good on the bucket. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
Tice against Ball. Out of hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Tice finds Powell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Daniel Tice is unselfish by nature, puts the pass on time and on target.
Vucevic a screen on Harden. Here's Ball, and he banks in the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Harden against Caruso. Right side George. Leonard kicks to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Over Williams. Here's Leonard, a second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Leonard's got 6 points.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances, nicely done.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. From past the arc. The rebound by Harden. Clippers leading by 4. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. And George, here we go.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
It's his first trip to the line. And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Daniel Tice. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Mann subbed in for Norman Powell. The Bulls also changing it up. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's White in for Ball.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? George passes to Mann. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Tries the spin move. Pass to Tucker. He kicks it to George. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Clippers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. P.J. Tucker is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Mann in at the 2 spot. Chicago making some changes. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Kicks to Tucker. Zubac, a screen on Williams. Tucker. Offline with his 3. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Here's White. Scoreless thus far. Drills the 3-pointer.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Leonard attacking. That shot missing. Nice D from DeRozan. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The 2023 season, DB, had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Now, Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. Outside White. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Mann passes to Tucker. Stolen by Ball. White wide open. He fires. And the Bulls another 3.
And you can argue this is White at his best. Just an absolute terror in transition.
Zubac with the screen for Highland. Takes it out to Leonard. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break, Chicago. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Paul George comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's James Harden in for Highland. Back to Williams. And the rejection by Zubac. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Daniel Tice is checked in for Zubac.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Daniel Tice.
Harden dishes to George. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic comes in for Andre Drummond, and it's Torrey Craig in for Williams. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Mann's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Clippers. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chicago has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Ball, the pass to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The drive by Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Passes it to Mann. 1:39 left in the first half of basketball. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
In his short career, Terrence Mandors has been asked to play a variety of positions and roles.
And Kevin, that's a testament to his adaptability. He has started, he's come off the bench. One thing we know nightly, he's going to be tremendous with his energy and competitive spirit.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Zubac is checked in for Daniel Tice. Kawhi Leonard comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Powell in for Terrence Mann. George, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Harden kicks to George. Pass to Powell. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Tice is checked in. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Carter comes in for Ball. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, here comes your Clippers breakers. Let's give it up for them.
A different look for the Clippers. Mann's checked in for George. And Bones Island subbed in for James Harden. Then for the Bulls, Williams, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Carter. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Puts up a three. Good on the triple. White's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Leonard. And foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can... Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
...are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Highland passes to Powell. Over to the wing. Check out that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Mann.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down. And good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And he nails the third.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got Williams. White is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Drummond in at the 5.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Leonard with the bucket.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Powell on the double team. White finds Caruso. Another 3 for Chicago.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Powell, the pass to Leonard. He gets it in there. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
On the wing, Williams. Drummond passes to White. Drummond with a screen on Highland. White buries the long-range jumper. White's got 24.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The pass to Zubac, and stolen by Drummond. Here's White, and he gets the basket. Officials, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A wide open look here for Caruso. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
White against Harden. Drummond sets the screen for White. Another 3 for Chicago.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Drummond with a screen on Hart. Got that one up quick. White's got 14 points now in the second half.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Powell kicks to Zubats. Dishes it to George. Zubats with the screen for George. Powell finds George. And stolen by White. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good, Levine. A different look for the Clippers. Daniel Tice comes in for Ivica Zubats. Mann subbed in for Powell. Pass to Williams. White against Harden. Lets it go from deep. White, good. White's got 39.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Clippers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Here's Levine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third personal.
It's going to be on James Harden.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Tucker.
The ability to create shots off the dribble. This may be his area of greatest improvement. Tucker's worked on that.
Timeout call, the Bulls. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Williams. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Ball up top, guarded by Harden. Offensive rebound. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. That's tipped.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
Tucker the pass to George. And that one drops for him. George has got 10 points in the game.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Ball. Banked in off the glass.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
And George with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Levine passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Harden finds Tice. Inside, 1 second left. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the call. Chicago the foul. The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro. This guy has proven effective whether he is starting or coming off the bench. His strengths, his smarts make him valuable in any rotation.
Your Clippers.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Out on the wings for him, Powell and George. Daniel Tice out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Harden in at the point.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over 2 open teammates.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Clippers.
Goes up off the inbound. And the jam by Levine.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Harden dishes to Tucker. George with the screen on DeRozan. A nice shot by Tucker.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Passes it to Caruso. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. DeRozan against Powell. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Tucker. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
DeRozan finds ball. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Pass to Tucker. And here's Leonard. Tucker a screen. Launches from deep. And it's Leonard missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Harden the pass to George. Over ball. George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Mann's checked in for Los Angeles. Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Alex Caruso. Leonard looking over the floor. All alone. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's White. The tray. Rebounded by Tucker.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Chicago.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Tucker dishes to Harden. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Bulls.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Clock is at 3. Here's Leonard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Outside, Levine. Back to Ball. It's White on the wing. For 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that one's good, Leonard.
Yeah, just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
White with it.
We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with George. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Booker, the pass to Bowl, back to Booker. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Booker. Bowl, a screen on George. Back to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Looks like this could be a bounce back here for the Clippers, Brett, after they were knocked out early last season.
Yeah, you just shake your head and you think about this team not being healthy and how far they could go. That's part of it, right? No PG or Kawhi late in the series. They're looking for some redemption this year, and you feel like it's their last shot.
Now here's Durant. It's Booker on the wing.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard, one of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time?
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs, on that 75th anniversary team. Just stack them all up. He's right there.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Okogie. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Here's Okogie. Defended by Harden. Nice shot by Okogie.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Back to Mann. The 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And it's the Clippers on the break. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
To the paint. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Nice shot by Durant.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And stolen by Booker. Outside Durant. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Down low. Here's Okogie. Back to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gordon outside. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6.
Get up to throw down. There's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
On the wing man, Booker defending. Leonard for 3. The Suns clear it. Gordon outside. Booker for 3. Connects from downtown.
That's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point per game scorer in this league. So impressive.
And that one's good, man.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. Leonard right side. Tice, a screen on Durant. Leonard passes to George. Tice against Bowl. 4 on the clock. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Gordon pulls it in. The Suns have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. It's Booker on the wing. Bowl, a screen on Harden. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Harden finds George. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. George has got 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Booker surveying the floor. What if it goes? And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. And it'll be... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area. Just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. James Harden out there with George. Then it's Daniel Tice. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's man in at small forward. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Clippers are certainly a deep team, and Kawhi Leonard said, we have a lot of talented wings on our team that can play both ways. Dribble, shoot the ball, able to guard multiple positions, and I think that's what you need right now in the NBA. Guys that can guard, switch, and knock down open shots. Brian?
Yeah, true enough. Allie, thanks.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
George outside for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
On the take, Booker, and Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
The Clippers trail. Harden, the pass to man. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he commits the intentional foul. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
And the basket by Highland.
So their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Outside Little. Beal outside. Little, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Right side Highland. Picked his pocket. Little with the ball. He's picked up by Tice. Little's shot is good.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Highland finds Powell. Going inside. And Powell with the stuff.
Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so if he gets in that gap, he's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit.
Count it. Good. And the Suns lead by 7. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Tice, a screen on Beal. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for Paul George. Nurkic, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Highland. Outside Little. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Little's got 8.
Good focus. Nasir not letting anything distract him from letting that one rip.
Beal against Westbrook. It's Powell on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. Powell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Suns leading. Here's Goodwin.
Clippers foul. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Harden. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Phoenix calls timeout. And Beal launches from deep. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
4th team foul.
It goes on Russell Westbrook, and he hits the first of 3.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done a great job. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker. Booker slips by.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Here's Harden driving in, and then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Durant against Leonard. Pull a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant driving to the rim. Durant!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Tice finds George. Tice, a screen on Gordon. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Tice passes to Harden from outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Leonard for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
Here's Booker. And you can count it. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol. Little comes in for Durant. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Okogie. And Goodwin is subbed in for Booker. Here's the pick. Here's Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on to Sear Little.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one. And Leonard drops them both. For Phoenix, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Nurkic, a screen on Harden. Pass to Nurkic. And rejected.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
And the dunk by Leonard.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Nurkic, a screen on Westbrook. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Nurkic, a screen on Westbrook. 3-pointer. Beal, another 3 for Phoenix.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Harden finds Westbrook. Outside Harden from downtown, knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 11 points.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Little. Back to Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's a new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, BA, but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Three-pointer hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
Whew. How about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
Powell, left side. And that's an intentional foul.
Nasir, second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Tucker. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Highland. Here's Little. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
And this is where P.J. Tucker really gets the job done on the defense.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns ahead, up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for Los Angeles, George out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Mann in at the 3, the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD out here flexing on people.
Don't think that Kevin Durant being slender isn't strong. He showed it off that time.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Man, the pass to Leonard. Releases. And again, it's the Clippers.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Outside Booker. Pass to Okogie. Durant with it. Leonard defending. Durant, the pass to Bol. Back to Durant. Left side Bol. Over Tice. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got the eye in that kind of range.
Second personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Harden finds Leonard. George with it. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Harden.
You really have to give credit to Gordon right there, getting up in his man's comfort zone, which threw him off that shot.
Here's Okogie, defended by Harden. Durant surveying the D. What a throwdown from KD.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Leonard outside. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The drive by Harden. Rejected by Bol. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
George finds Leonard. From behind the arc. Leonard beyond the line.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the occasion, making the big shot to help the team out.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
The Clippers making a switch here. Zubats checked in. Here's Booker. Rebound by the Clippers.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Harden, pass to George. And here's Zubats. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Now just a 1-point Suns lead.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside Booker. The 3 ball. Oh! Booker with the triple.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Gordon against George. Here's man. Yes! And that one brings him within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Durant with a screen on George. Booker, and he drives in. Yes!
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Here's George. And the officials whistle a foul. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
you know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol. Allen comes in for Gordon. And it's Beal in for Okogie. Tice is checked in for Los Angeles. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, it's all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Here's man, defended by Nurkic.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for
first free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Booker's so relaxed under pressure. And this is who the team wants at the free throw line in these moments. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through. And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Your thoughts, guys?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-one foul.
That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. That's aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Robert Covington out there with Harris. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Embiid in at the 5.
This guy is a flat-out pure scorer. Tyrese Maxey. Major game.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And the 76ers with possession. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Booker outside. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Beyond the arc. And Embiid pulls it down. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Now, here's Covington. And that one's good. Maxey.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player. And Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Booker the pass to Bowles. And the dunk by Bowles.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Maxey on the wing. Shakes him. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Here's Booker. He takes it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on it.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Beverley, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Beverley against Booker. Bowles, a screen on Beverley. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And so Beverley will bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Harris a screen. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you know, Okogie has quickly proven himself to be a dynamic player. He flies around the floor looking for ways to help out his team at both ends, which is quite impressive for a young guy like him.
And he can't hit the second. Ball kicks to Durant. And KD throws it down.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Maxey with it. Now Bowles defending. Harris outside. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
KD passes to Bowles. KD against Embiid, and then Durant with the dunk. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Harris. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, that's an outstanding job by Tobias Harris there, keeping his composure and concentration, then converting while under pressure. Well done.
Now Booker. Outside Durant. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 11. Harris outside. Embiid with the screen on Durant. Harris kicks to Embiid. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Embiid's got 5 now.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
And finished off by KD.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the rejection by Embiid. Harris passes to Embiid. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
Boy, if you can't appreciate how skilled Embiid is, you got a problem, and he's impossible for the defense to slow down.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunity.
Philadelphia leading by 5. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position. And the basket by Embiid.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been, and I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Outside Durant. There's the dish to Beal. 6 to shoot. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Oubre kicks to Harris. Now the pass to Embiid. And it's sent back by KD. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Booker with no one around. Good, and Beal picking up the assist. Booker's got 6.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he's an automatic perfect finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That one goes. Count it.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Durant the pass to Bowl. KD against Embiid, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Nifty move. Oubre, good. Oubre's got his second basket. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Durant. Grayson Allen comes in for Eric Gordon. And Goodwin subbed in for Booker.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Suns making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Oubre. That puts them in the lead. Little's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Beal, and he drives in, and finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the seed on that possession.
Maxey kicks to Morris, to the middle. Goodwin with the steal. Allen with the ball. Bamba picks him up, and Beal gets it to go.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Morris with the screen for Maxey. Fires for 3. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Morris.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here is Beal. He's got 10. Pass to Little. Lets the 3 fly.
The nastiness, the edge, the tenacity, the ferocity that Beverly plays with.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Little out there with Allen. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Booker in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Bucket is good. Booker's got 12 in the game.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Booker against Beverly. Morris passes to Maxey. Back to Morris. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Morris has got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is in Morris's wheelhouse right here. Extremely fluid with the catch and release.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Morris with a screen on Beal. Morris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan. For him, he's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Beal kicks to Little. Back to Beal. Little with the screen. And finished off by Beal.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And that one's good, Maxey.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
It's Beverly on the wing. The feed to Martin. Kicks it out to Maxey. Here's Bamba. Back to Maxey. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Allen. And Okogie subbed in for Bradley Beal. The drive by Booker. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker. And now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Outside, Maxey. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Booker, good. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Out to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Timeout called the 76ers. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Tobias Harris comes in for Martin. And Oubre subbed in for Maxey.
first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Suns call time. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks. And the call will be against Harris. That's his third foul of the game.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
For Phoenix, they've gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. And Booker throws it down!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pass to Bull. Bull, a screen on Beverly. No good from Booker. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. He dishes it to Oubre. Back to Embiid. And the wide open shot from Morris. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Morris has got 19 points. Now here's Booker. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Marcus Morris has been leading the charge for the 76ers. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Marcus Morris. Oubre out there, Patrick Beverly. And there's Embiid, and it's Harris in at the small forward.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Passes it to Bull. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a move by Bull, taking the foul but staying focused to finish the play.
And the 76ers with some changes. Robert Covington's checked in for Morris. And Maxey subbed in for Oubre. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Booker looking around. Here's KD. Puts the move on, and then Durant with the dunk.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Outside, Maxey. Sweet move. The pass to Embiid. At the elbow, it's Harris. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker against Beverly. Pass to Bull. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Bulls got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Takes it inside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls,
The previous play is under review.
catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Three shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Beverly against Booker. And there's the drive and the dunk by Booker. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
Here's Maxey. Covington setting the pick for Harris. And that's a foul called on Bol. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's Maxey. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Booker with it. Now Covington defending. Gordon a screen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Maxey kicks to Harris. There's the three. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against Beverly. Launches a three. Another three for Phoenix.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Out to Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Pass to KD. From deep. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
Maxey attacking. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Booker with it. Durant with the screen on Beverly. Here's Booker. It's in!
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Harris a screen. On the wing, Harris. Buries it from outside.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Durant. Yes!
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Count it!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're down by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Now into the lineup for your Suns. Number 3.
Here's Booker. They could win it. Go! for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Ingram is out there with Jonas Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Maxey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's McCollum. Screened by Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
At 7 feet, Valanciunas' size comes in handy from there, especially when he's under heavy pressure.
Maxey kicks to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Jones with the screen on Beverly. Passes to Jones. McCollum looking it over. Down low, Valanciunas. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. 6 points for Valanciunas. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. It's Beverly on the wing. Back to Maxey. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That'll be a jump ball.
And so here is New Orleans. And here's McCollum. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Covington. Ingram wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Fires from the wing. It's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
Here's Maxey. Following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Maxey passes to Harris. Kicks it to Beverly. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
McCollum from deep three-point land. Here's Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. McCollum with the screen on Maxey.
Oh, and that's just a great defensive effort there by Beverly. He is all hustle.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Covington setting the pick for Embiid. And he uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got his second bucket.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
McCollum against Beverly. And the pass to Jones. Deflects the pass. Dives for it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's McCollum. Just 2 to shoot. Count the basket.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Outside, Maxey. Three-pointer by Embiid. It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, here's Valanciunas, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the basket by Harris.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
Here's McCollum, and the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got 6 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they...
The previous play...
Question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat Tobias Harris. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Ingram. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Jones against Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. Embiid with it. Now, Valanciunas defending from 15 feet away. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Covington. Embiid's got 9 points.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Harris a screen on Jones. Maxey finds Harris. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Some changes for New Orleans. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Daniels subbed in for McCollum. Embiid in the corner. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter playing as a stretch 5.
Daniels dishes to Ingram. With the drive and slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Harris kicks to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Sometimes you just gotta look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Nance a screen on Beverly. Daniels passes to Nance. And another three for New Orleans. Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times. Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body. You know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest, but ultimately you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s, so you took pride in that, and I think some of that pride has gone away.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Zion Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. Hawkins checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jones. Daniels passes to Williamson. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here. Nance is checked in.
Checking in for the Pelicans, number 22.
On the wing, Melton. He's covered by Daniels. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Nance a screen on Melton. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Melton. Nance with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bamba finds Melton. Alvarado with the steal. Pass to Nance. Williamson, the screen. Nance passes to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Back to Nance. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll. Great athleticism. Tough to defend.
Melton with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Alvarado passes to Daniels. Out to Nance. Launches it. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
17 seconds left here in the second. Williamson is screen on Melton. Three-pointer, Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. A 3 from Morris. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Daniels from outside.
And the massive size of Bamba, it can be intimidating. When he enters your peripheral, he alters shots by his mere presence.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Robert Covington, Tyrese Maxey out there at Patrick Beverly. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. McCollum kicks to Ingram. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Valanciunas, that's a screen for McCollum. Connects from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And slam dunk by Ingram.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Passes it to Harris. For 3, Covington. Rebounded by Valanciunas. New Orleans leading by 8. McCollum outside. It's Jones on the wing. Covington with the steal. Maxey on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Embiid, no good. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And stolen by Harris. Pass to Maxey. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Brandon Ingram. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Harris looking it over. Embiid in the corner. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
McCollum dishes to Jones. McCollum with the screen on Maxey. Here's Ingram. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. 17 points for Brandon Ingram. Harris a screen on Jones. Maxey kicks to Harris. There's the pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And McCollum launches it from deep. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And all the skill used on that crossover. You might want to save a little bit for the finish. Unable to convert there.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's McCollum. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly to the inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Daniels, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Dyson Daniels. Timeout call for Philadelphia. Make some noise, fans.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Martin's checked in for Harris. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Maxey. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. Hawkins checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Herbert Jones. Nance a screen on Beverly. Out to Nance. Takes the three. Stolen by Bamba. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Morris. Bamba setting the pick for Morris. In the corner, it's Oubre. Shoots over Alvarado. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Oubre.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Bamba with the block. Here's Morris. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. You've got Daniels. Hawkins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the 2.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Nance passes to Hawkins. Bamba with the block. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Bamba a screen on Hawkins. Morris kicks to Bamba. Hawkins in the post, covered by Williamson. Bamba, 2 points, that one goes. Bamba's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Williamson, the shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Oubre finds Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
Beverly dishes to Morris. Back to Beverly. Morris with the screen for Oubre. On the wing, Morris. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Martin. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Out to Nance. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Beverly the pass to Morris. Passes it to Bamba. Outside for Martin. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Morris. Harris is checked in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Kelly Oubre.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Ingram with it. Maxey covering, and that one's good. Ingram.
And you want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his name is called.
Maxey finds Embiid. Covington, a screen on Valanciunas. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Driving in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding that.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Jones with the screen on Beverly. McCollum, count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
To the wing right side. Covington, a screen on Valanciunas. There's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
McCollum out to Ingram. The three. Gets the three to fall.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
Embiid in the corner. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. McCollum is a cool customer.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Out to Harris for the three. Count it!
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 5 seconds left in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. McCollum outside. Oh, big time shot!
Will transition defense be tonight?
It could be the key to winning this game. However, there's so much speed on the floor tonight. Even when you get back defensively, these teams are still going to try to score quick buckets.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Shot clock at 6. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
McCollum against Ball. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
DeRozan finds Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. This guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor. Now, C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league, and it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
Now here's DeRozan. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. The free throws off from DeRozan.
Yeah, numbers from the free throw line for DeRozan have only improved as his career has gone on.
Pure from 3-point range. McCollum's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
McCollum way outside. And another 3 for New Orleans. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball. Just swatted it away.
Here's McCollum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 12.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Yeah, the total focus there from DeMar. Nothing stopping him.
Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, BA. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture, when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 15. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Inside, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things in action off the pick.
Caruso finds Ball. Back to Caruso. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. McCollum way outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
McCollum's shot is off.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's McCollum, following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Ingram, back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. To the inside, out to McCollum. 6 to shoot. Back to Valanciunas. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Valanciunas. McCollum's got 20 points. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
With 2 seconds left. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. An insane quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Zach LaVine out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Caruso in the 2-guard. And Ball throws it down.
And Lonzo can score. Drives like that with intent.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Ball passes to Williams. Back to Ball. Down low. Williams on the wing, covered by Ingram. Pass to Caruso. Now Drummond, just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Valanciunas. And he recovers it. Count it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Caruso against McCollum. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. McCollum's got 27. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And the Bulls also making a change. White's checked in. Gets the 3 ball to go. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
White, good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Daniels, that one's true. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
White for 3, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. White's got 9 points in the quarter.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Ball right side. For three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Daniels passes to Nance. Back to Daniels. Pass to Nance. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
Ball passes to Levine. Levine in deep, and Levine throws it down.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. He's off on the first. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Carter in for Ball. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Williams. Picked by Vucevic. To the middle. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Vucevic has got 5 points.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
White, good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Daniels passes to Nance. To the left wing. Here's Alvarado. The kick out to Nance. Fires from deep. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Daniels. Williamson with a screen on Carter. And Williamson throws it down.
Playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. New Orleans has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Hawkins in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well. Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
White for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
That one's good for 2. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Jones, the pass to Hawkins. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
White for three. Will it go? And Drummond with the jam.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
And a deep three from McCollum. And another three for New Orleans.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And there it is for him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Chicago making some changes. Craig is checked in for Williams. Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. For three, McCollum. The shot comes out.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Drummond. Pass to Craig. Back to Drummond. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 14-4 run.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
McCollum looking it over. Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. Shot's good by McCollum.
And I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
Jones with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Levine. Blocked again! There's McCollum with the three. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 13 in the second half.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
And the Bulls call time here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Ball finds Craig. Back to Ball. Caruso outside. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Caruso's gotten his second bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
McCollum outside. Hawkins, the pass to McCollum. From deep three-point land. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
And Vucevic slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now McCollum. Non-stop scoring machine right here. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
This right here, whew, This is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
And so it's New Orleans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more in. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Bulls, Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Craig in at the 4. Yep, count it.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Oh, plenty of contact. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Chicago making some changes. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Craig, and it's White in for Ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's White, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. Count that one. McCollum's got 53 points.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul. Substitution for
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Hits the trifecta.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Here's Daniels. Outside Jones. Back to Daniels. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. From deep. They grab their own miss. Fires for 3. Tries again, and he lays it in. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Showing some strength on that bucket, Murphy getting better at fending off contact.
White, good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. It's Daniels with a drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The Bulls have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Picked by Vucevic. White for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Daniels. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's DeRozan. Stopped home by DeRozan on the jam.
Yeah, what did the elite scorers in the league. DeRozan can beat you at all 3 levels.
Ingram with a screen on White. And the shot goes in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Puts it up. And again, it's Chicago.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans get it back. Five on the clock. Back to Daniels. Inside. Another shot. And Ingram lays it up and in.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
White for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Daniels misses. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Bulls. A 12-point game.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pelicans.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
So it's Chicago now, trailing by 10, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, high effort play by DeRozan. His ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's McCollum. To the paint. Here's Ingram. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Ball left side. White for 3. The Bulls with another miss.